Ding dong, I'm not late. Fuck off. I'm totally punctual. If anything, I was early. I was just late sending out the notification because I was like trying to move my camera. I was fixing it. It's all finicky. It sucks. Where am I? I'm trying to pull up the desk one. There we go. Hi. I'm at an angle. Do it work? It do work. It's just finicky. Day bang, get to dinner, got water, I went out. I did not eat dinner, but I had a Little Debbie's like an hour ago, so that'll hold me off. They ever fix the box? Oh yeah, no, it's being weird. I don't remember. I think it's a weird Wardo update where it's like being finicky now, where it wants the exact stream instead of my channel. It's dumb. I don't like it. Like none of the bonks and head pats and shit work. And I have to, every time it wants me to put in the stream key, or not the stream key, but the link for the stream every time now, and it sucks. I don't like it. Hello everybody. Hello everybody. Where's my hand cam? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna say this before I show it off. I know I'm white. Don't make fun of me for being white. I can't help that the white balance just picks up my hand and I have a white light. I have a white light and it makes me very white. Hello, Borico. Hello, Chan. Did I fix the stream delay? The latency? I fixed it. Chat just seems like slow to the roll, like it's delayed. Flashbang. Yeah, you're gonna get flashbanged. I'm gonna warn you now that you're gonna get flashbanged by my hands. Yesterday was my birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm not gonna sing the happy birthday song. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. My eyes! I'm so fucking white. It's blinding. You buy the $16 Gundam Cool Kit? I did not. I also could not find my new nippers that I bought like 3 months ago. I couldn't find them. So I have my old ass rusty ones. This is just what we're gonna have to work with. That's all I got. I have this, an X-Acto knife I can't find the blades to, so the blade's a little dull. And I have all like my sandpaper tools and shit, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cut far and sand. Sand often. Holy tetanus. I know, man. I fucking lent my mom these one time and she gave them back to me. They were like goddamn rusted over. I was so mad. But it's all I have. I have this, an X-Acto knife, and a box cutter. That's all my cutting tools. Because I can't find my new nippers. I don't know if I brought them. I don't know if they're in a box somewhere. I can't find them. But I do have a box cutter. I don't think I'll need it. This is a bit too big. The fuck did your mom do? I had no idea what she uses them for. Bust out the angle grinder. I wish I had my electric grinder. I don't have it anymore. I had like a little, it was like a nail tool type of grinder, but it has like the diamond bits and the glass bits, and those are really nice for like resin kits and stuff. So yeah. But I have all my sandpaper in multiple grits. I don't know what sandpaper leveling is, but you know, like the hard grit to the soft grit. I have all of those. We're just gonna do a lot of sanding, I think. I don't know what she took my nippers for, but like seriously, look at these. They're like, they're so rusted now. I think one time I tried to sand them clean, and like it just, like this side, I think I tried sanding clean. I need to soak these in like Coke or something to like de-rust the shit out of them. The lighting makes you look brown. It's the shadow. The shadow I look dark, but in the white light I look like lily white. I had to like fuck with the light balance because like if there's no light, it's kind of dark in here. It was like too dark in here. And it's only gonna get darker. Like there's still sunlight coming through, but as soon as the sunlight is done, like it's gonna be so fucking dark in here. Okay, Theodore's alive. I always forget that you changed your name, so that always like throws me off. I think also just this being so white is like throwing me off. No, never mind. I'm just white, and the white light is not helping my case. I gotta find instructions. Also, hello everyone. Hello, Jake. Honestly, we might not need the light right now. I might turn it on when I need it. How about that? I look really dark now, though. Room light not bright enough. No, I don't have a room light for my living room, like where my desk is. So it's really dark in this corner. And I used to have a lamp that sat like right over here, which helped when I did hand cams in my bedroom. But that lamp is now currently on my coffee bar, so I don't have it anymore. Yeah, we can keep it dark, I guess, at the moment. I can probably use the white balance to bring it up a little bit and then turn on the light if we need it. I turn up the brightness on this. And then, like, maybe up the contrast a bit. Just to see if it looks any better. It's kind of hard to tell on the fly. I can, like, rebalance this. I think maybe the contrast is a little too much. You know what? This will have. It's fine. It's. Coffee bar? What for? For coffee. Where my espresso machine and my microwave is. Not Vegeta, but this will do. It is... It's a model kit. I have to live with that. It's so dark in here. I can't stand it. I haven't done anything like this at my desk since I moved, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't have as much room. Well, I have more room, but I have, like, less space, if that makes sense. I don't know, it feels so dark in here. Like, you can see the very small little sliver of sunlight still here. It's gonna be gone in probably like a half hour, because it's all we have. I have my string lights on overhead and everything. Like, it doesn't look bad in my room, it's just my camera just sees it as like super dark. I have to choose stickers? Fuck. See, now I feel like it's too dark in here. Like, I can't see what I'm doing. Especially these dark pieces, that's gonna fuck with me. Hi, awesome sauce. My shirt doesn't have reverse fabric on the inside. No, it's just cotton. Just straight cotton. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle no light. Oh, fuck my light. It's the way it's secured. It won't go again. You just blind that? Yes. We've been over this. I'm a blind bitch. Blind bandit who? I am the blind bitch. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just deal with the bright ass light. Wonder if I can like filter it. Like if I put like a sticky note or something over top of it. If that'll filter it. Like a little, okay, that's a little better. Like if I have a piece of paper over it to like diffuse it. What about if it's like a white piece of paper instead of a sticky note? What if it's just like... That's better. That's way better. Okay. Currently wearing a bag over your head? No, I'm just praying. Every time I do one of these, I get so scared that my camera's gonna fall. Who's Nicole? Me. My 4Kids English dub name. I always get so scared. Where's my skizzers? There's my skizzers. There we go. Yeah, I think this will diffuse it enough that it won't be like blaring. I need to figure out the lighting situation. If I'm gonna do hand cams. Your name's Nicole? It's not Nicole. I mean, it can be. Anything's possible. There we go. That's a little better. I can live with that. I'm gonna have to hold these really close to my face to nip them, but it at least looks better on stream. Like that I can live. If I need to see so badly, I'll just look on stream, I guess. How much was this set? This set was marked for $25, but I got it for $20 for some reason. I have no idea. I assume it's because I was the only woman in the comic shop, and so like I got 2x chromosome discount. I have no idea. Not a clue. I need to figure out what we're doing first. I did not look over this manual at all, by the way. I need to read. Give me a minute. That's probably an important page. Blue's body parts, yellow body, leg waist, gray frame, sensor green. Nice Gundam. I know. Gabe would be proud. Gabe helped me pick out this set. I was in the comic store and I'm like, please help me. I gave him like a list of 3 that I could find ahead of time because he told me what type of kits to look for, and I gave him 3 that fell underneath that qualification. I was like, please tell me which one to get. I don't know. Cheapest sets near me is like 40. They had some like 45, 50. They had a lot of like the cooler kits, like the bigger ones. What Gundam show is this from? Oh, it's in the box. It was like Witch something. Witch from Mercury. Yeah, let me show off the whole box again. The Gundam Aerial. I have no idea what this means. Watch a YouTube video about the ecology of Mario Kart World. Goodbye. Yeah, Witch from Mercury. I just saw the box and I'm like, that's cool. This guy watches video essays. Mods bully him. No, because I watch video essays. Who doesn't enjoy a nice video essay? Video essays are nice. I'm trying to open this back how I had it. Parts list. PS. No, fuck it. Let's just jump in. Let's just cave. Let's open things and then regret it. God, I don't have like my extra room for shit. Videos says be like how SpongeBob taught me how to live. Well, you're just watching the wrong ones. I gotta see what these are labeled as. Because usually they're number coded, like, yeah, like, that's an E. Like, number or letter coding. Gundam actually looks so cool. W, yay! Honestly, Gabe just said this one would be easier, which is why I was like, yeah, we should probably get the easy one first. I'm gonna keep the box open so I can put things important inside. I see, yeah, I see little bits and pieces. Like the little body plates. I ain't losing those. Those are gonna be important. Alright, head, shoulders, knees, and toes. We need EC1. Which is this white one? B and A. I gotta open all of these, don't I? That's A. I'm gonna have to open all of these. I just threw every section all over my room, had to go across the room and grab. That's how I do Legos. I don't know, I'm really finicky. I like to keep things organized as I do them. Because I'm just like, I don't know, I just need that structure of like laying things out. Which my uncles and my grandpa build model kits. And that's how they all do it. Like, they're very meticulous. Like, my uncle, who builds model kits, he's very meticulous. He will sit and, like, look at these for, like, a day before he builds one. Like, he will just sit here and look at the frame piece and, like, try to identify each piece through the instructions before he builds. Which, I mean, him and my grandpa built, like, really crazy, intense, like, model kits for, like, Star Trek and Star Wars. They're more of that kind of model builder. They like the ships and stuff. So they will sit and, like, meticulously look at each and every piece before getting started. And I don't know, that kind of mentality kind of carried over with me, I guess. Whereas, like, I have to, like, at least keep it organized. There's nothing like Lego, this is customizable. No. These are, like, snap-togethers. Like, we'll cut it out of the frame and then just, they'll, like, snap together, they'll snap together like a Lego, but you gotta cut them out and you gotta add the stickers and everything. They're, like, a step up from a Lego, in my opinion, but they do get crazy. That's dedication. It is dedication. Get those dishwasher safe kids divided plates. Great for the. I do use that with Legos, but I won't cut every piece out of a frame. I cut as I go. I don't like cutting everything out of the frame. This looks like it'll break super easily, so this is going in the box. These are at least posable. Some kits are posable. Let's see, 8 A's. That's this. A2. Dear Lord in heaven, please let my nippers work. For the love of God. Yeah, they still work. They just create more tension marks. Like the stress fracturing of where it cuts, which is not ideal. Don't cut them all out, you get clues. Exactly, they're labeled. Like, each one of these has, like, a labeling on it. So you know which piece it is. So, like, cutting it all out sounds stupid. Let's see, A2... I gotta keep these really close to my face because I'm blind. So bear with me. Itty bitty. I actually need an X-Acto knife. I'll cut too far. There's little bits and pieces. Oh my god, it's so tiny. I'm so scared already. The trusted wise Gabe is here. I know, right? It's like an angel over my shoulder. Alright, so we have A2. We need... I can get this piece out of my way. We need E4. Maybe I can zoom and stream a little bit so you can actually see the instructions a little more. I don't know, I want to see the instructions if I was watching. Oh, I had it locked. Zoom. At least you could see the damn letters, you know? It's very overwhelming. It's not really. I don't know, maybe like as a beginner. I'm only overwhelmed because I've never built a Gundam. In that sense, but I've done snap kits, so I know what I'm doing. Or in the sense of like, we're just gonna nip each of these like right off their frame pieces, which they're not like super duper in there too. Like they're, like these are a little more held in, but like that is like nothing. It's like, it's just where it's the molded in. You gotta be careful. Because you can overcut with these at least. But they're kind of like a loose tooth. Like they're so barely held in. It just takes like the tiniest bit of pressure to knock them out. HG, which for Mercury kits are very beginner friendly. Yeah. God bless Gabe. Gabe saved our asses. And C1. I should probably put away what we're not using. Just like a side. Not like away, but just like back in the box. On the floor. Because I think I saw it in this one. Yeah. It's like the back of the headpiece. C116. See, like they're all numbered and labeled. You just gotta find them. That's very overwhelming, bro. It's not, though. Like, these are, like, the easy peasies. It's only overwhelming if you, like, can't follow instructions, I think. At least to me. Like, model kits aren't, like, super hard. It just requires, like, knowing how to follow instructions. Alright, which one of you isn't disconnected? I can't figure out. I don't have this type of autism. That's fair. Jokingly asking PG when? Probably years from now. I still don't understand the difficulty scale, if I'm being honest. That's why I can't see that very well. I really need to get my glasses fixed, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of blind as fuck right now. Okay. Okay. So... this way. This way. I don't have the finger dexterity for this amount of tiny detail. I fear. This is... I love how you always, like, I feel like with every model kit, you always start with the smallest shit, which is, like, the hardest. RGs are generally the hardest because they're easiest to mess up. They're the most better now. Ah, tiny. Yeah, the dude looks so tiny. So itty bitty, but why? Why itty bitty? I can't fucking see. Wait, was I supposed to put the red piece in first before the white one? Probably. Which means prying this off is gonna be a bitch. Yeah, I think I might have. Your model sleeps? It does sleep. If it loses tracking, she goes to sleep. Uh-oh. I don't think I can get that out. I don't know if I was supposed to put this yellow piece in first. I think I might have supposed to slide in the red piece first. I can't tell. I have a pair of tweezers. Tweezers might help me. I have nubby little fingers. I'm not trying to put pressure on one side and fucking snap it and get it stuck inside of it, and then it's just game over from here. The color is Orpal. It is Orpal. The wrinkles in your eyes? There are. I'm a tired bitch. There we go. Wiggle out. Thank you. Oh my god, I feel like I have to work with tweezers. Let me see here. So these... I feel like I'm not holding it up to stream, but at the same time... There we go. Yeah, that was the problem. I just slid it in without being in there first. Both unmodel in real life? Yeah. I'm sadly a tired bitch, no matter what. Yeah, it gives you, like, the hardest, tiniest shit first. Flash. Ah. Yeah, itty bitty. Too tiny. Why are we doing the hardest shit first? To be fair, might as well do like the tiniest details first. Make sure the pieces are facing the right way in the right position. Thank you. I just slid it in. I mean, yeah. Okay, so we need A9, which is a green, which is in this thing. And then B1, which this is A. Why are we dropping frames? God, I feel like I'm gonna lose the little head. Hey y'all, hey Wallace. We are half hour in and I'm already stuck. I'm kidding, I just got started. But I did get stuck on step 1, which is pathetic. My grandpa would be ashamed. My ancestors would be so ashamed of me. But yeah, my grandpa's into building model kits. So like, I don't know, doing kits like these always kind of felt natural to me because it's like, that's just what my grandpa does. So that's just the hobby, the family trade, I suppose. And then B1. Like, I bet you if I took this Gundam and then showed it to my grandpa, he would think it would, he would just be like over the moon about it. Because my grandpa loves finding like little things to bond over, and like something like this is like right up his alley, where he would just like, if I showed him that I was making model kits, like even if it like wasn't like, if I showed him like this Gundam stuff, like if I built like a handful of Gundams and then showed my grandpa, he would give me like a bunch of model kits that he has like not done yet, like Starfleet stuff from Star Trek and things like that. He would just give me model kits. He's done it before. He's given me model kits in the past. Where do we look for B1? That's 4. 1. It's you, this weird little odd piece in the corner. Cool grandpa, can I rent him? No, my grandpa's not for sale. He's also not for rent. He's mine. Ooh. Can we share grandpas? No. He's mine. My grandpa. I gotta take a little X-Acto knife to this. Can I rent grandpappy? You cannot rent my grandpappy. Sorry, I know I'm holding everything off stream, but I can't see. I'm just trying to get the little cut marks off. Like a little extra. Yeah, no, my grandpa's cool. Hello? Please? Thank you. Did stream crash? I mean, my internet decided to kill itself. Okay. It's always HANDCAM streams too, which is weird because it's not like anything's happening. Bam! What happened? What happened? There we go. Itty bitty. Very Norco to have excuse to chill with Nori's grandpa. This is very true. He would show you his vast collect. My grandpa's got a whole room of memorabilia. Because like my grandpa's been a Star Trek fan since it came out when he was 12. So he's very into like sci-fi. Here's a sticker. What does it say? I can't read it. Put your PNG tuber and say your mom? No, I mean, that's not gonna cause it. That's just my internet. Oh, these are like the eyes. I see. That's what this fucking like itty bitty part like right down here is. These are the fucking eyes. It's atrocious. Stop sleeping. Stop telling me what to do. What if I'm fine with sleeping? I feel like I'm more expressive in 3D. That's why I prefer it. I don't care if I go sleepy here and there. I'd rather go sleepy than, be stiff. Sticker number 1. The more you come to value full color separated eyes. There's stickers on normal kits. Ah, I know the stickers are down here. I'm just trying to find the number they were on. Which is... oh my god, dude! Look, this fucking. Look how tiny. Okay, for comparison, with a pair of tweezers, look how tiny these are. Like each individual itty bitty little sticker. 3D model narcolepsy? Yeah. Itty bitty. I'm gonna go because my internet's not doing it. Damn. Bye, Wallace. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we can go red eyes or green eyes. I see. I guess we'll do green just because the back plastic is green, and I'm terrified of, like, not lining them in right. Toothpicks will be your best friend for these tiny stickers. I don't have any toothpicks. All I have is my X-Acto knife. So we're gonna have to rely on the X-Acto knife. And it does not have a perfect edge. Dude, fucking... fuck my life, dude. Look at these. I can get it to focus even. Look at that. That's crazy. It's like the size of a sprinkle. Green is better. One red, one green? I don't know about that. We'll go with just green. I have to hold it so fucking close to my face to even see it. You know what this reminds? This reminds me of putting eye decals on, like, anime models. But those are, like, even worse because they're water release. So you have to, like, take them, like, the eyes and stuff, and you soak them in water. And then you have to, like, peel it very gently off the water and then lay it on the model, and you have very little time to, like, fix it into position. That's what this reminds me of for some reason, because of, like, how delicate you have to be with it. They go red when the robot decides to kill people. Cool. Fucking sick, man. Oh my god, it won't release. Come here. Water slide decals are fun. I mean, they're fun, but they scare me. I've done it like twice. I feel like this is like not working as a stream because I just keep holding everything really close to my face because I'm fucking blind. But yeah, no, water decals are fun because they look so good, but like, oh my god, are they so finicky to get on? And then what is that, 6, 7? Uh-huh. I have to like hold this so close to my face. And this one's gotta go inside. I'm trying to hold it so you can at least see what I'm doing, but that's like really hard. I wish I had a magnifying glass. I wish I had one of those like really nice like jeweler's magnifying glasses. I think if I do another kit this small, I might get a magnifying glass. Because like that's so impossibly like tiny. Like, dude, I had to shove a sticker in there that's like itty bitty. Alright, cool, we got that done. And C117. Let me put the stickers away. Okay, I don't need the stickers. Wait. I do need the stickers. We'll put those down. Actually, maybe. Apply stickers. You can place a model. Okay, whatever. We'll get there when we get there. Baymax type shit. Yeah. Get a monocle for real. I feel like I need a monocle. I feel like life has been testing my vision recently. Like, really badly, too. Like, I feel like my vision keeps getting tested by life. Like, I can't see road signs, which sucks. Or I can see them, I just can't see them until I get, like, on them, which is inconvenient. And then, like, dumb shit like this. Where I'd, like, need to see, but I can't see. And it would be really nice if I could show you guys what I'm doing, but I can't because I'm fucking blind. Yeah, I got that like way too low. Or like way too high. Get some better glasses. Dude, you know how expensive glasses are? Yeah, I left a lot of overhang there. I gotta clean that. Ew! Look at that overhang, dude. You can't even see it. Big old nub on the top. I can't leave that. That's gonna like drive me nuts. Normal glasses are $100, but I went to China and spent like $500 on one pair of glasses. $100 is like the vision test. Especially in my case, I have really bad eyes, so I need like really strong prescriptions, and they're always like more expensive. Like, it's never worth it. That's what I'd like to say. I'm using like the tiniest like file I have. I have like sandpaper and shit, but it's like too much for these because he's so tiny. LASIK eye surgery. I'm terrified of LASIK eye surgery, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm using like the tiniest file I have, and it's metal, which is not ideal, but like, it's what I have. It's got that fine tip, which is really nice because it's like so tiny. I can just very meticulously go back and forth with it until it's like gone. I could shave it off with the X-Acto knife, but it's not the sharpest. If it was brand new, I'd do it in a heartbeat, but... I think this is like too dull. You know what they say, dull knives are the most dangerous. There we go. I got the bulk of it. Just gotta get like that itty-bitty little bit. Don't you love inhaling plastic dust? So good. Bam! Okay, she's clean. She's smooth enough. She's got a little dimple right there on the top, but you know what? She's so small, I'm not even gonna notice it. Okay. Oops. Keep it together. Yeah, I'm kind of terrified of LASIK, I'm not gonna lie. Because I know it can give you like perpetual permanent dry eye if you're not careful. That gap is gonna drive me fucking nuts. It's so tiny, but like because this kit is so small, I notice it like way more. That fucking gap up there, I hate that. And it's not because of that part I sanded off, it's on the sides. I'm not quite sure what caused it. It might just be a natural gap in the kit. In which case, fine. I'm not gonna pretend I'm happy about it though. Oh wow, that's very small. It's so small. Small nub somewhere probably. Yeah, more than likely. Or the insides aren't snug up. That's true, that's true. Oh, am I gonna risk pulling this apart for a snug fit? No, that's not coming. I think I'm gonna have to live with my sins. Which is gonna drive me nuts. That gap is so big. You know what's funny? I actually have a filling putty. Because this is white. I was digging in my my model kit section of my drawer, and I found it. I have Mr. White, actually. I have my Mr. White gap putty. I might have to go in and fill that later. If I have to go, it's I don't remember exactly what it's made of, but it's a filling putty. It's made for filling cracks, so I might have to go through and do that later. Because that's probably gonna drive me insane. Knowing myself, I can't let that just stay there. Not perfect, I'm gonna kill myself. I wish I wasn't such a perfectionist sometimes. So I'm sitting here carving away like at the tiniest little nib points. Like where the nubs come together, because like I can see it. It drives me mad. Get like extra pieces? No, usually not. Well, I mean, you get like, you know, sometimes depending on the kit, like you can get like little extra bits that you can swap around like when you're organizing them. Like, I don't know where it is, but like the Goku I have, he's got a bunch of like face plates and hands for different posings. Like you'll get those types of extra pieces, but you won't get like backups like a Lego, you know? Like you just gotta live with what you got. A1. And the sticker that goes with it. A1. What are you? It does not say what you are. Oh, C18. Okay, that's a different piece. Can you show us Goku? I could. He's on my desk. Or not on my desk, he's on my shelf. To go grab him. Maybe look at the stream that I made him on. I did a whole stream with him where I made him. You can see the end results of him. I lose pieces so often, I need those backups. Yeah, you ain't getting those with these. Like, if I drop this and it, like, slipped into a crack in my floor, it's just gone. Forever. C118. Which is you. One thing I hate about odd pieces is sometimes it's hard to tell exactly where the cut lines are. Like, you really gotta double check before you cut, just to see what the piece is supposed to look like. God, I wish I had new nippers. Because, like, this just is, like, the forks, but because it's got the support piece in the middle, I'm gonna have to, like, do some finagling to get that out. Because I don't necessarily think I should cut around these. Because I feel like I'm gonna leave stress marks on the plastic if I cut too close. Because of how dull these are. These aren't like the nicest. I wish I had my new ones. But I don't know what happened to them. Yeah. Yeah, I left a lot of cleanup because I'm super scared of like breaking that. I have to take the knife to this. Like, look. Like, I'm so scared of, like, just snapping that. Like, any of these really putting too much pressure on them that I'm just gonna have to, like, very meticulously cut away at that because I'm too scared to cut them close. I really should have probably cut them a little closer, but whatever. Yeah, bucket list, new nips. I'm due for them. I need a magnifying glass. I'm so blind. New nips. Yeah, I need new nips. God, you know what? Box cutter might be kind of nice for this, because at least the blade's new. Can't wait to cut my fingers live on screen. That's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so cool and awesome. It's not working. I want to sand at it because that's gonna take like forever. If I had a brand new X-Acto knife blade, this would be so much easier. I just need new tools. All my tools are a bit dulled and aged. So it's been a while since I've actually done a model kit, so a lot of my tools are kind of outshined to the end of their life expectancy. Also, I can use this X-Acto knife for fucking everything, so it's it's been through hell and back. Same thing with my nippers. That's not my fault, that's my mom's fault for using them for whatever the fuck she used them for. Must have used them outside or something for God knows what. There we go. That one's clean. 104. It's you can't even see. This is hard for the camera to focus. This one's clean. I gotta clean. The camera will focus. Jeez, I gotta clean that little nub off of that, and then I have the tips of these that I gotta get clean. I am gonna go Ube throw up. Oh no. Bro's dying. Damn. Go drink water slowly. And pray. Honestly, puking never bothered me too much, because I find the euphoria afterwards to be very relieving. Rip Ube. I know, right? Rip Ube. And the one time he can come on stream, man. Life just ain't fair. What I want for my birthday? New exacto knife, please. This sucks. I mean, it's working, but it's harder work than it needs to be. It doesn't help that I can't literally show what I'm doing because it's like inches from my face, and I'm probably gonna cut my fucking nose off at this rate. You know what? It's clean enough. It's better than where it was. It's better than where it was. Honestly, I could probably take like a little bit of sanding to it and it will just be gone. I get scared of friction shit though, with tiny pieces. Cause I've had that happen. I like try to sand down a ribbon piece off a anime model. Like a garage kit I had once. And it just snapped under the pressure. Okay. Sticker. Where'd I put my sticker sheet? There you are. Don't you love a nice time? Alright. These tiny stickers are gonna be the death of me. I have to figure out which way it goes. On the front end. I can get it straight. I'm praying I can get this straight. Hey, there we go. W reflection. What do you mean the reflection? Did you see the reflection? Oh, that's terrible. Dude, no way. That sucks. Not the foil paper doxing me. Guess you gotta disappear now, dude. That fucking blows. And guess I gotta get off the internet now. You now know vaguely what my face looks like. Bam. That's just so small. It's so itty bitty. How bad was that? I mean... Huh? Is it good? Please? She died in... The government. Not the government. Oh lord, that sucks. I thought my VPN was on for a second. That's so weird. It decides to die out, like, every time I do a HANDCAM stream. That's so weird. Anyways, head is done. I didn't do much more after that. Other than, like, finically try to get the pieces together. Yeah. It's so tiny. I'm not over how small it is. It's concerningly small. A20 goes inside there. Is this the B plate or is this the A plate? This is the B. Yeah, this is B. My lord, that sucked. Why do I have to deal with all the tech problems? A20. $14, $15, $18, $12, $19, $20. Tiny. Oh my god, everything's so little. This is the clear pieces. I think clear pieces break off nicer. But when they don't, they look worse, I'm not gonna lie. Because that stress fracture is, like, really obvious. The stress mark is, like, much more obvious. But I feel like they break. Like, they're more brittle, so they break cleaner. Ugh. I went to get some food. Nice. Use the size once the whole kit's completed. I probably will. Look how tiny. Tiny. Stressfully small. I feel like I said the same shit about the Goku kit though, but then like when I got to the legs and stuff, it was fine. It was just like the head that threw me off really bad. Because I mean the head is the smallest part. Yeah, I hate that I have to hold him so close to my face because you can't see what I'm doing at all. Like, I was trying to, like, see what the fuck I'm doing. Goku mentioned. Goku mentioned. Let's see, it goes behind and inside. Like, it goes in here. Like, this tiny piece just slides right in there. God, I had to use tweezers to get that in. But it's really cool though, because I mean that little piece of plastic that's clear slides right over the top. It looks cool though, I can't lie. It looks neat. Like, it does its job. But my god, it's so tiny. I think that's everything for that part of the head. Now we're onto the body. I need to find some place safe to put this because I'm kind of scared to put it anywhere. Do I have an Altoids tin that's empty? Usually I keep like a empty tins and shit. Some hoarder. What being a hoarder does to you. Ramen, poached eggs, and sausage. Ooh. I think I've drank more milk today than water. I love milk. I just bought a gallon of milk because I craved it. I was like, you know what? I can go like a couple of days. I can go like most of this week without milk. I think I'll be fine. And I like craves a latte so badly. Okay. C2, B19. B 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh good, a ball joint. Two ball joints. Not a fan of milk, to be honest. It's politically accurate. I mean, I like milk. There's a bubble in this. Like in the injection mold. It's so weird. Wait. The exit. I'm trying to figure out what way the space is to make sure this is actually like a bubble. Because it was on the support joint, but it was like a hole. Already at 700 bit, am I? I don't keep up with things. Oh yeah, that's the bottom, so that's definitely... There's like a little bubble inside the mold. That kind of tripped me up. Chad, I don't want to be big. It scares me. God, cleaning up ball joints is like the fucking worst. Because like these are like the most important part when it comes to like posability and how they stay. Like if the joints are gonna be loosey-goosey or not. Or if they're not gonna fit at all. You gotta be so meticulous with them. Anyway, B19 and C260 or 36. My bad. C2 36. C 35. 36. I'm simple. I see Gunpla stream. I sub. To be fair, this is the first one. However, I do like making model kits, so this will probably be something I do again. Many more to come. Stressful. Intimidating. I figure which way. This is the way. It goes this way. Oh. It goes this way. Oh, to slide over the foot piece. Oh. Hmm. Intimidating. I don't know what those silly words mean and I'm scared. There we go. It'll be tiny. The best kit ever made. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. P9. B10. With sticker 12. Which is, of course, the fucking, like, tiny dot ones like these. Vegeta model kit? I should. I have Goku, I should get the Vegeta that goes along with it. Those little snap together kits. B. Need a better setup for doing this type of stuff though. I think a nice overhead lamp and maybe like a proper oh, what's this thing here? Yeah, nice overhead lamp and like maybe a magnifying glass. That would be pretty nice. That's pretty sick. Oh, shit. B9, B10. If I can find it. B10. The way these were laid out is kind of weird. Not the weirdest thing, but it's just a little different than what I'm used to. Like the tiniest bit. About the size of your hand. It's so tiny. Do you have a quarter to compare sizes? I do. I can grab one. You give me just enough time to cut this free. So I don't lose what piece it is. There we go. I grab a quarter to show you guys how small this all is. Because it's kind of intimidatingly small. Amazon wishlist things. Oh yeah. I'm not like that scared of those. Yeah, here's our quarter for size, by the way. To tell you how small of a scale we're working on. Where's the head? Like terrible. So tiny. It's intimidatingly small, I'm not gonna lie. That's not like just because I'm used to working with like larger, like the anime figures that I would, like the garage kits I used to do, which I don't have any more of them, which is sad. Mostly because I bought cheap kits and the resin wasn't cured properly and they just melted over time. Like they're just bigger. They're bigger kits. So there's like, there is small intricate pieces, but like the whole thing isn't really small. Let me figure out. These two little holes right here. That's where we gotta put stickers. But yeah, no, the Amazon wish list, it's a cool concept. I get scared of it though because like that's my mailing address. I know you guys don't see it, but like the fact that it's there scares me. How the hell am I supposed to get those? Disgusting. Here's your quarter for scale. Look how small it's like fucking... It's like the size of his eye. It's so tiny. I feel like this whole kit is gonna be me complaining about how small everything is. And how blind I am. How god-awful my vision is. I plan on getting my glasses soon, I promise. They're just expensive, and it takes some time. And I gotta go get an eye exam. Ew! Kate Wrecker's Market? No, please. Then this... backwards... in here, the scary. I can't tell if that's... Oh, I have it the wrong way. Thanks. Douche, I'm thinking. Can't see. No, that's where it's supposed to go. Even further in? No way. Ay. She's ready for smaller kids. I need to get new glasses first if we're gonna do smaller kits. Oh, I see. It's a ball joint, so it wiggles. That's why I was concerned because it was wiggling, and I was like, why is it moving? It shouldn't be moving. Yeah, it wiggle. I see. I was concerned because it was wiggling. See, and then I have some bits to clean up off of this. I have little stress marks. Not stress marks, but like the overhang bits. I knew it's fucking massive though. It's pretty easy. That's for later though. That's its own thing. That might be, I think like, I wouldn't mind doing big kits once I get accustomed to doing more model kits. I wouldn't mind doing them. It's more of, I wouldn't even say intimidation factor, more than like, I don't have the gall. Okay. We have a chunk. We have a chunk. We have a chunk. Gotta turn her right back around. D20 and D21. That's blue. I just broke a piece. Thankfully, there's backups. No. Get this upside down. No, it was right side up. Just one of them was written upside down. 20, 25, 20, 21. There we go. These fuckers. I hope the stream gathers more Gunpla nerds so then Gabe can have friends. He can have buddies. I don't know. Model kits are cool. I'd like to have like more people who do anime, like garage kits. I think that would be fun. I really would like to get into garage kits more, but they're so expensive. Mostly because import nowadays. It used to be not too bad. Like you go on Yahoo auction and you buy some like older kits and it wasn't too bad, but then like tariffs and it got crazy. Or even going like on E whatever that it was like E something. It was E in a bunch of numbers, but they were like a garage kit company and they would do like recasts and stuff. I had some stuff on my wish list from them that I wish I got before tariffs. Specifically, I think they were mostly Hololive too. They were like, they were Hololive kits mostly. Oh shit, I forgot to memorize which one was which. Okay, 21, 22. Like Legos, I gotta orient them the right way before I think about it. I do not want to get these backwards because I feel like getting these ball joints out is not going to be very fun. From this side. Okay. To rotate. Go in here. You have wiggle room. Just testing the wiggle room. Okay. So got that. I think this is like the upper torso piece. It looks like it's the upper torso piece. Okay. We got more stickering to do, and then it's telling me not to cut something, so I better look close. Okay, C233. Stickers. Oh, this has like the cool sticker. The body piece. Don't cut off the corner edges of C233, which is you. Don't cut off what? Oh, okay, don't cut off those parts. I see. I just gotta be careful. Nubbies. Yeah, just not nipping off those little itty bitty pieces on their sides. Baby Gundam. Baby Gundams. It's making me lose my mind. I feel like this would be a fun hobby if you were like stuck in jail. Which might sound crazy, but like if you were stuck in a cell like with nothing to do and you needed to waste time, I feel like Gundam would be a good hobby to do, other than the fact that you would not be able to get your hands on knives. Like maybe if they could trust you with a sharp object, maybe you would be allowed to do Gundams. Okay, so this needs a good couple of stickers, which I'm gonna hold away from the fucking camera this time. It's stolen preview. It probably would, huh? Let's see, we need 10 and 11, 8 and 9. Or 8 or 9. Do the 10, 11 because those are colored. I don't know. We got the green eyes going on. So it's now up to doing either the black on the like the chest part or the color stripes on the chest part. I don't know. I mean, the headpiece was already colored like that, but I don't know. I didn't watch the anime. I don't know the symbolism. I don't know what it all means. Except Nori's house jail, you know. Boring. I'm hell diving, I can't look much. Damn. I don't know if you should go with the red. Let's go with the black. Only so I don't have to worry about the orientation of them too much, if I'm being honest. Like, I still have to worry about lining it up right, but I don't have to worry about getting them on. What would Noriko get arrested for? Probably something stupid. Like piracy. Does this fold over the edge? It looks like it folds over the edge. It does. Nice. I like the black, it's sleek. Very busy day today. I want to say the very busy day today. Mine got held. Mods, do your job. Except for Gabe, he's busy. He gets a pass. I don't know if messages got held, because sometimes YouTube does that, and I can't see them when they get held. Chat set to all chat is yours. Yeah, but if YouTube moderation catches it, the mods see it first, and it's held for review until a mod approves or disproves it. I don't see them when that happens, so sometimes that happens. And they just get held. Nice. And then D6. Just my camera got knocked around. There we go. Straighten you out a little bit. D6. Bingo. You know how much I sacrifice for this community. Fair enough. Where the hell's D6? 4, 5, 6. Up in the corner. Narco playing with fire? What do you mean I'm playing with fire? You mean the sticker sheet? Or me playing with the camera? want you to know that camera's held on with like 6 zip ties. I know it's probably not gonna fall, but there's like a small chance it could. That stresses me out. Turn part. That's good, so it will hopefully show up. Is bust measurement an indicator of breast size? It is. Not fully, but yes. Like, if somebody gives their big 3, the bust size does kind of imply, based off the waist, how far they come out from the body. I meant the kid. Oh, that too. Honestly. And then I can put this on. There we go. Body. Norco 2026 size matters. I mean, not that size. I don't think any size necessarily matters. I think it's more of a personal preference. Okay. D7. Yeah, look at all the little details. What I like about like snap kits like these is like we wouldn't think there's so much detail in them, but there's a lot more than you like as you start to put it together. There's always more detail than you could have thought, like the way they stack together. All right, D7. Size only matters if you're a coward. Size only matters if you can't accept life for what it is. Gonna go head to bed. Good night, y'all. Night, Slappy. Try to drag you off with the boring thing of this just sitting here while I like fiddle with shit off camera. I can't help it. The magnifying glass would save me so much right now. Something's coming in the mail tomorrow. Something came in the mail today. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Is it another Gohan? Did you finally get a new Gohan? I figure out where this even clicks into. That's because this arm. I'm gonna bring out these arms a little bit just to bring it in. Everything is painted pink. I mean, I don't know. Might just be in a silly, goofy mood. Alright, then 26 and 25A. And I love how it tells you in the instructions. It even specifies cut cleanly. Best coconut water flavor. I've never been a huge fan of coconut water, I'm not gonna lie. Would be that bizarre, it'd be memorable for your first time. Memorable first times, huh? I don't remember what was A. It was one of these black kids. These gray ones. A 26 and 25. Oh, it's down here in the clear ones, that's why. That's why they're telling me to cut cleanly. Wait till you bring out the sandpaper. I do have sandpaper. I'm trying to keep myself from using it though. As much as possible. Yuck. Here's your quarter for scale. These two pieces I just fucking cut out. Probably should have kept an eye on which one was which. Imposter from Among Us. I hate coconut. I'm not the biggest coconut fan. Can't help it. I don't like it that much. I did not get them super clean. Battle damage. The cope. That's the cope. Glass pieces are so like tiny and finicky. Let's see, where do these even set in? This way. Belly orientation. There we go. This way and this way. These set in. Ever watched any Gundam before? I have not consumed anything Gundam related before in my life. Like, the most I know about Gundam is just, like, the fact the kits are cool. Like, that's the extent of my knowledge. That the kits are neat. God, these pieces are so small, I can hardly see what I'm doing. I'm so scared of losing these. Would highly recommend Witch from Mercury Herd so I can see the model kit that I built. Or that I'm building. Instructions unclear. What the fuck am I doing? They're so tiny pieces, so the diagram doesn't really help. Oh, I see. I have them upside down. God, those are tight. I ain't mad about it though. I mean, it's clean, but my god, it's tight. Would also recommend Witch from Mercury. Nice. Heard, that's what we're buying, I guess. I'm warping. Gonna buy anything from P-Bandit and their free shipping on $99 event? Probably not, because I don't have $100 to spend. I do not have that kind of free money just to throw at a hobby I'm just getting used to, sadly. This is not clean enough. There's a little lip we'll catch on. That's probably why it said cut cleanly. I got old nippers. Come on, man. Get in there. Oh, there's like a tiny bit of overhang still. And it's such a snug fit. There we go. Guys, about your Gundam addiction, I don't think I should trust chat to fuel my Gundam addiction. I feel like chat fueling my addictions is very good for me. Because then I'm gonna get used to it. Nora's always sleepy. This is very true, I'm always sleepy. Oh, Ann and Chan. Or Ann and Kun. Be funny doing this blind. This would be impossible to do blindfolded. Can you imagine a blind person trying to build Gundams? You can't even use the instructions to guess that you're right. There we go. God, that took forever. Yeah, those little plastic pieces are super snug. They don't have a very big slot to go into to begin with, so they're super in there. A BRB due to reasons. Puking. Puking and dying. Let's see here. F1, F2. On the sticker plate? No, wait. Or is it just the piece? Oh, it's these pieces. This one. Like this is the F2. Right? Yeah, this is F1, F2. And like the back is clear, and then the front side's got the pattern on it. I have a friend to tell you? What do you mean? Okay, so Oh, I see. You can choose A22 or A21 or F1 and F2. But we went with solid black already, so we'll probably stick with the A's. So I'll just toss these back in the box for now. Just to keep things going. Give me an idea. I don't like when I give people ideas. 22, 21. Sure, of course, these clear pieces. And if I had like brand new fresh nippers like I thought I had, this would be more of a cakewalk. Especially the clear pieces. I feel like clear pieces, they're brittle, so they cut really nice if you have like nice sharp ones. When they're dull, it's so stressful. Yippee! Which one of you? I know who did it, actually. I didn't even see the notification for that. I just heard it. Damn it, now I gotta look. I can't not look. I don't even think the notification screen's on here. Yeah, no, it's not, because it's on the game. Now I'm gonna be sidetracked. I broke another piece with no backup. Yay. Super glue is my friend. Super glue is in fact your friend. I wonder if I should... Actually, no, I shouldn't. It's a bad idea. Guess I'll have to do it. Did you guys hear the yippee effect at least? Because I have it set up on where it's like it's baked into my desktop, so anytime anything goes off, it goes off. I just don't have the screen set up on this, on the webcam, because it's not like my game capture, it's like a whole different tab. Now I gotta look, because now I gotta stress out about it. But I could at least get away with opening my emails, because it'll be in my emails. You son of a bitch. How dare. Leave my Google page. Oh. Get fucked. I can't buy a Gundam with that amount of money though. Fucked up, man. Now I don't remember which one's the 21 and which one's the 22. Oh wait, we have the other one, so we can just compare and contrast those. Carefully. This is like that piece. And then D5, D4, D5, D4 are blue. Man. And Chinese paper rent, they'll give more Gundam money later. Do not. I lost track. 5-4. I don't need Gundam money. I'm just cheap. Alright. Okay, 5-4. That's these. These shoulder plate pieces. Does not help that I have to like lean over to look at them. I feel like I can't. It feels like it's too close. Alright, that's 4. Put it on this side. Can't see around my hands. Which is very inconvenient because this is like the perfect space right now. Probably rotate myself a little bit. And then this one right here. It does suck though because I like doing hand cam stuff, but it sucks when I can't show what I'm doing. Because I'm blind. And lily white. Wait, please don't die. Yeah, please pay your rent and then, like, not choke on your vomit and die. And, like, fall downstairs and, like, break your bones and freaking have a heart attack. Asphyxiate yourself on your own bile. And bleed out slowly at the bottom of the stairs. Be not good. Be kind of a bummer, man. Have like a family member like get into your phone and they realize you're in my Discord server and be like, full name drop you, like not even refer to you as your username, just like full legal name drop you and be like, he's dead. You fucked up. So don't do that. Anyway, what am I doing? I need to see closer. Okay, see if I can get this. I'm gonna have to nip that tiny little bit though. Open a PO box for some random state. That would be horrible because then I would have to have the mail like still transferred over to my state. Which would be really like inconvenient. I have to like go to the post office and shit and like pick up my PO box. God, these are inconvenient. I was getting water in his legs and says stand for me not to die or multiple horrific ways. Just sounds like you're telling me to die through those all those horrific ways. I mean, you could, but like you shouldn't. You shouldn't die like that. That's kind of sad and pathetic. You have a cooler death like than that, like a knife fight. Should die with honor. God, the fact that these pieces are like held in with like sheer determination is kind of stressful. Okay. Get that side, so then I gotta get a clear piece in the shoulder on this. I gotta clean up all these little tabs that are gonna be the death of me. There we go. I did almost die like that before. No longer have that knife. Stabby boy. Rip stabby boy. Rip the stabby boy. Rest in pepperonis, my man. That is also why I brought up dying in a knife fight, because you did mention that before. I remember the Ube lore. I'm cool like that. Okay, hell diving is done. We have a chest. We have a chest piece with all the little shiny bits in it. I'm just looking at it like super closely because it's just like there's so many little fucking like details and shit, and like I like the clear pieces actually to lay over top of some of those details. That's cool. I don't like that. I'm gonna fix that. This little stress mark line. Ooh, shiny. Finish my heart. Nice. Do I have like a really fine grit sandpaper? I think I do. Do you believe this is the simplified kit? I do. I can see where somebody could probably like make it much harder than necessary. It's not even that it's hard. It's honestly a pretty easy kit. It's how small the pieces are. Like, that's what gets me. It's not the kit itself. It's how small. Like, this scale size is, like, really rough. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the back. I'm probably gonna fuck it up more if I keep messing with it. Next page. Oh, did that fall out? It did fall out. This wasn't in there far enough. There we go. I didn't snap it in all the way. There we go. Next page. Alright, so we got head and body into the Altoids tin because it's so fucking small. I mean, we really don't have that much left to go for, you know? I mean, we just have the arms and legs and the feet. Which I feel like those parts come together pretty fast. And then it's like slapping it all together. Which goes by pretty quickly. And then it's just getting the weapons together. I feel like the tiny shit is always where it's like the hardest. Like the tiny details. I feel like once we start working on legs and shit, it kind of comes together a little faster. Because like a lot of these pieces, like the body pieces, are a bit bigger. Other than like the internal structure pieces and like some of those layering pieces. I feel like that's less bad. By the way, the front waist armor, you can cut them in half for independent movement. That's kind of cool. Crazy what people do. BCD. Let's see here. Nine and 8 with stickers 13. Oh, I see. That's like little power bars. Okay, cool. D. You see how it looks like two ball joints stuck together? Ah, so it'll be like they're fused together, but you could technically, in theory, separate them to allow more movement range. 9 and 8, if I can find them. There we go. That's 8. I have an idea that I might send concept art for later. I see. He's been inspired. He's got the juices flowing. Oh, speaking of juice, I have juice in my fridge. Having a drink right now sounds like a bad idea. 8 and 9, and then 13 on each side. You can do that after they come together, though. So, I mean, they just kind of... Maybe. I don't know. Let's see here. I don't like the foil, the fact that foil kind of semi-doxes me. Capri Suns? No, it's just like regular bottle juice because it's cheap. We drink all my cranberry juice I was saving for my smoothies. Mine's like, it's, like passion fruit and peach. Again, with the tiny, tiny stickers. Like, it fits on, like, the tip of my blade. I don't even know where this is supposed to go. We're gonna figure that out together. No, it's just deadass on the side. Okay. It'll just be... Oh, there's a little slot for it. That's nice. That's nice. They at least gave me a little something. Gabe, I understand why you told me to get an X-Acto knife for the stickers. Makes so much sense. Kit like this may have 80 to 100 pieces and about 4 pages of instructions. I feel like the instructions explain enough, though. It's just the scale of the model is so small that it gets a little finicky. Just sometimes. You gotta kind of squint and go, huh? Trying to figure out, like, where that piece is really supposed to be. Like, the difficulty level of it's definitely not hard at all. Like, it's fairly easy, like, to put together. Like, that part isn't wigging me out at all. It's definitely the size, like, the scale of it that's got me fucked up. The fact that my tools are old. I just gotta replace my tools. You're doing really good though. I mean, it's basic instructions. Like, I don't know. The thing about, like, me is, like, if I'm given instructions for something, I will mentally fill in the gaps. Like, I'll figure it out. Just give me a minute I'm that type of person. Like, if it's step-by-step instructions, I'm gonna figure it out. And I've built model kits before. Like, I could understand, like, if you had never, like, built any kind of model kit with, like, no instructions, like, if like the most knowledge you had was like you built a Lego kit like a year or two ago and you picked up a Gundam, I can understand being entirely fucking lost by this and like overcutting and like all that fun stuff, like just fucking it up. I don't know, this is not that bad. There we go. That piece. And then D1 pops into there. D1 get a sticker, it does not. Pipper tried to do without reading the instructions at all. She tried to put Special Week's neck upside down. Yeah, I would not do it without instructions. Oh, there's two of these. Oh, it's probably left arm, right arm, huh? I'm not so bold as to assume I could do this. Like on the fly. I don't know if it matters which one's which. I guess, well, I mean, it didn't tell me if it mattered which one was which, so I suppose it doesn't. They're probably the same. If not, we'll figure that out later when I'm cursing myself for not looking closer. There we go. Holy peak live stream. I know, you can't see shit. It's not that peak. Mostly because I keep like having to like, I can't like sit closer either. Like I'm at my limit. The only part that's gonna matter is the little hole in the forearm for the shields to attach to, but even then they might be symmetric. I don't know. Well, I mean, it didn't specify. Usually, like, you know, with the left-right side of the kit, they'll either label them differently or they'll, like, put, like, a marker, like, this, it'll be, like, something 1A and something 1B. Like, they'll at least try to, like, give you a chance to figure out which is which. I can't see that. I do love my quarter for scale, though. Because I think it helps emphasize how fucking tiny this kid is. Anyways, hi guys. Hi, Oh my goodness. Oh, it slides into that, like, shoulder part. Okay, so these are gonna line up. So, like, this way. And this way. That's gonna... There we go. That's a shoulder. Well, I mean, are they mirrored on the same side? They are, so I guess it doesn't matter. So that's probably why they didn't specify. So they do look the same on both sides, so you could easily rotate and just have the left-right. So I guess it doesn't matter if it's symmetry. Like, that symmetry doesn't really count. Okay, I should put this down. B5 and B6. That's my B plates. Let's see here. Five and six. Yeah, because they labeled them differently for the arms. Like this is 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 5 and 6. You pressure me to build some frame arms or nightmares? I don't know what these words mean. My brain is too small. Man, that was thick. That was a nasty cut. I don't like that. Way too much. So you know what? This is a flat piece. I could file this down a little bit. I do both parts at the same time, so I don't have to go back and do the same steps over, but it takes twice as long. Yeah, I feel like I'll start getting confused if I start doing that. I feel like once you build a humanoid figure, like a Gundam, enough that you would understand, like, okay, yeah, you can do the left and right arm at the same time. I ain't that bold. I don't have the gumption. I'll only do that with Lego kits if I'm being honest. Like, a lot of the Lego floral kits, you're doing the same thing over and over, so it is easier to build, like, all the pots, or, like, stuff like that. It's easier to build those, like, repeatedly. 6. Like, if I'm doing something new, we are going step by step, baby. I don't care if it's a bookshelf, freaking Gundam. We are taking my sweet ass time because I'm not fucking this up. This is my hard-earned money. I don't know, that's also how I like view model kits, is like the money spent is more of like the enjoyment of the time of it. Like, yeah, it's a hunk of plastic, but I mean, I enjoyed my time doing it. That's why I like doing, like, I don't mind spending the money on Legos, because I enjoy the process so much of, putting together Legos. I find it enjoyable. I mean, how far are we in now? Like 2 hours? Yeah, we just hit like the 2-hour mark. I'm having a great time. Starting with the limbs and torsos, putting everything together slowly. The repetition, some of the flower kits piss me off. No, that's fair, because I mean, they are expensive, so like, that repetition, it feels lazy. I think the most egregious one of that is the tiny pot ones. Like, where you get 3 pots, and it's like little succulents and stuff. That kit pisses me off in particular. That one I did not like because of how much repetition there was. But that's mostly because, like, it just sucked. Like, it just wasn't a fun kit. Okay. I always have to hold him to the direction the model is showing. Because I don't like when it's backwards. That's a stiff joint. Not really. It's just sturdy. Alright, then we got a fuck ton of tiny pieces, so let me put this aside. Good of Noriko? What do you mean? Or good one? C11, 12, B12, B13. God, B12. That reminds me of when I drank way too much of those liquid IVs and I was scared I was gonna get kidney stones. Do you guys remember that? When I drank like 3 times the recommended daily amount of B12? And I didn't know that it was a water-soluble vitamin, so I was like terrified. I like consumed too many vitamins and I was gonna get kidney stones. Uh, 12, 13. Oh no. Oh yeah, that was funny. Oh yeah. Well, because I got sick. Like, I got really sick. Like, I got norovirus, which is like a really bad stomach flu. I got norovirus, and I was like, fuck my chud life, man. I'm so dehydrated, and I have to go back to work. So I bought liquid IV. And because I was so dehydrated, I kept drinking them. Because it's just yummy flavor water, and my body was just like, drink that, man. You need that. So I drank it, and I didn't realize the daily limit of those is like 2. So I just drank them like all day. And I just had too many vitamins. I felt weird too. I remember it like gave me like, my body fell off. Like I was like, am I gonna die? Am I gonna be like in an emu video? Not an emu, what was that? The chubby emu guy. Am I gonna be like in his videos? Friggin' streamer consumes too many vitamins. This is what happened to her body. Woman consumes 6, or how was it? It was like 4 of them. I drank like 4 of them. Woman consumes 4 liquid IVs. This is what happens to her brain or her kidneys. Like, I was really concerned that would have been me. Because it wasn't until like the end of the day that I like read the package and I was like, oh my god, I was not supposed to drink all of those. Because they already are really high in most of your daily vitamins. So like, what was it? It was like 16 times the amount of a certain vitamin, like B12, that I consumed. So I was like really scared. So I drank a bunch of water on top of it because I was kind of spooked. Like I needed to like flush my kidneys. So yeah, don't drink so many. This VTuber drank 15 liquid IVs. This is what the coroner found. Yeah. Would you accept that your first model is chopped but strangely cute? I could agree with that. I feel like I can agree with that. Like, she's definitely, like, got her own little charm going on. But she's definitely chopped. Okay, we have B12 and B13. Let me cut out 1, 11, and 12 out of C1 real quick, which is, like, at the bottom of this pile. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Stimulate your senses. Alright, that's 11. That's 12. Okay. Either way, I heard the story about 2 guys trapped in the attic, forced to eat their sled dogs. Their skin fell off due to vitamin poisoning. Yeah, that's a thing. You can't really eat certain things because of the vitamin content. Like, I heard that you can't eat polar bears because of that. You also can't eat the liver of a lot of animals because of that. Same thing with like a human liver. Like, if you have to commit cannibalism, you don't eat the liver because you'll die of vitamin poisoning. Like, it's just too much for the body to process. Because the liver had already processed out things that that person had already consumed too much of, so it was just too much for your body. And then you don't eat the brain because of prion diseases. Risk of disease. Mostly. Go in the... Yeah, it goes in that part. This... I think I might have to put these together first. I'm gonna do that. Oh, no, 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 no. It's the other way. That's the slots. Right there. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Quarter for scale. It's way too fucking small. Alright, anyone say Prion? What, like Prion? Used to say that liver was the safest part to eat back in the war, then they found out the liver has all the bullshit in it. Yeah, it does. Stay in character? What do you mean stay in character? Or like stay in frame? Am I leaning too far? No. What do you mean stay in character? I am in character. That was like Prion? Oh, I always said Prion. Where's 7 and 8? I don't know about you guys, but every time I like cut a piece out, I like to like line it up where it belongs on the chart. Do that with Legos too. I don't know, it just like, I've laid the pieces out, now I must figure out based on the instructions where they must go. I can 100% see myself doing this while listening to like a podcast. Like spooky stories or like murder mysteries. Which I need to fucking stop. I gotta stop with the murder mysteries, man. I'm gonna like ruin my brain chemistry. Tell us a ghost story. I don't have any good ghost stories. There's a little nib piece, and it's pissing me off. I forgot to clean these. I mean, I can tell you about, like, Mothman. The only, like, legend I know really well. That's just because I grew up around it. Bro took down a bridge, scared some people, flew away. Ghost boo. A boo 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 boo. A booga booga booga. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. We should watch Courage as a movie night. I should just binge episodes of Courage. Bridge was erected in Mothman's migratory path, so they took it down. Exactly. I shouldn't have put it there. I don't know. I like all the little iterations of Mothman too, like the different like designs of him that people make, like the newspaper accurate one that people like, they make him really cute, and then you have like the statue that's in Point Pleasant, and it's just like a man. He's more man than moth, and sometimes he's more moth than man. What's fun about Mothman is it can just be either or, really depending on like who's telling the story. Or like who's interpreting him. The different interpretations of him. Alright, there we go. Those fit together much nicer. And C1 and B7. Somebody put a tramp stamp on the statue. I know. Wasn't I the one that gave away that information? I feel like I'm the one that said that. Because I love giving away that fact that somebody put a tramp stamp on it. It's a very West Virginia thing to do. Just give them the white trash tramp stamp. It amuses me greatly. Gotta say, your thumbnail's adorable. Thank you. I slapped it together in like 5 minutes. Oh god, where'd they go? There we go. You might have. Maybe I did it. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I mean, I think I did though, because like I just love that fact because it's really funny to imagine him with the tramp stamp. Also, there's pictures of it, but it's hard to find because now people just draw him with the tramp stamp. So it's like you search up Mothman and he's got the tramp stamp. But the image exists. It's like one of those like 2000s ones too, where it's like got the swirly like pattern to it. Like it's almost like a tribal tattoo. Give him a leopard print banana hammock. One of my favorite facts about the Mothman statue is the fact that it's an old suit of armor. That's why he looks the way he does in the statue, is because it's a suit of armor that was like reconfigured into the Mothman. Which is also a very West Virginia thing to do, is just straight up fucking recycle. A suit of armor. Free the hand. There we go. Tentacruel. What about him? There's also another West Virginia cryptid that I grew up closer to, because like I grew up in central West Virginia, so like I was a fair distance from Mothman. I've seen the statue, don't get me wrong, but like I grew up a fair distance from it. I lived closer to the fuck, what's the name of it? Is it the Point Pleasant monster? No, it's got a name. It's the one with the weird like alien it's got like a spade for a head. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Flatwoods Monster. Yeah, there you go. It's the Flatwoods Monster. Yeah, I lived pretty close to Flatwoods, so I'm more familiar with the Flatwoods Monster. Because that one's like extra spooky too, because like you just don't know what it is. Like, is it a ship? Is it an alien? Is it just a monster? You don't know. There we go. We got an arm done. Into the pile. The Hopkinsville attack's probably my favorite cryptid story. It makes little green men seem genuinely scary. I mean, aliens are pretty scary, to be honest. Xenomorph? Never mind. No, Xenomorph, you're onto something. One of my favorite, one of my uncles hates Alien. Like, he hates the design of the Xenomorph because it's inherently sexual in nature, because it's like very much like a latex suit type of thing, and it like just gives them the heebie-jeebies. Which I think is really funny. I just realized I think I got the arms backwards. Like this segment of the arm in particular. I think I might have built the left arm. I got distracted. Geiger did a lot of that, yeah, but it's cool. It's cool and it's hot. Let him have it. We look at my uncle and we go, coward. Weak shit. No, he's allowed to have the heebie-jeebies. It is a horror story after all. We can't all just like start rubbing our hands together and going at the sight of the Xenomorph. I get it. It's 13. So what if that alien worm has a vagina for a face? Crypt Noriko's Gundam 2026 to 2026. This VOD's not 9. I won't let it. It's also not broken in any way. I just have the pieces backwards. I just gotta build this shoulder plate and then swap this arm into it. And I just have to build the other arm. Not all is lost, don't worry. All I'm saying, there's a lot of themes in Monster that, not Monster, in Alien that's super common. And a lot of people that are into alien shit. It's a lot of it lines up. So, that's all I'm saying. Also, Alien's just a really good movie, honestly. It's a genuinely solid movie. I haven't seen any other of the Alien franchise, though. The first one's the only one I've seen. But I know the Alien lore goes crazy. Like, there's a bunch of different versions of them. Nerds. There's a bunch of different versions of them, too, because the way they reproduce based off of whatever they, expose DNA to. Like, that's the whole reason they do the whole facehugger thing and implant into a host body to produce their young, is that's how they're so powerful in the universe, is that's basically like a parasite that implants DNA and steals DNA from other species to adapt. That's why they kind of change through the movies too. It's cool. I need these sockets. 3 and 4. Which country do you want to travel to? Outside of doing Japan, because Japan's just a neat concept. I always thought going to... I want to just say Europe in general. I feel like Europe in general would be really fun. Like, just a little sightseeing of it all. You know, go through, like, the Swiss Alps. Hit up France, Germany, Switzerland. I don't have really that much interest in Southern Italy, but Northern Italy has some interesting stuff, like Spain. Check out the Mediterranean, like everything on the Mediterranean. And going to some Scandinavian countries would be kind of neat. Just to see. Guys are risky against them because their insides are acid. Yeah, they're like, I don't know, they're just a really cool monster concept. Like as a thriller monster, like just how immune they are is just bullshit. Like guns, like just their stomach acid being really strong. I know there's a lot of lore behind like the way their anatomy works, which is just interesting. Once visited a Victorian mansion, the owners were Orientalists and they had a maid outfit on display in their living room. Some things never change. That's very true. Dude, if I could afford to maintain a Victorian house, I would own a Victorian house. But there are a lot of upkeep, sadly, because of the age of the building. Like, they're usually built really well, but it's more so like a lot of, the little shit. Like the electrical. That bitch will just burn down in your sleep if you're not careful. Alright, let me recall how to put these together. Okay, that one's done. I guess it really doesn't matter which arm as long as the hands were swapped. They look pretty close. You can just rotate them. Whatever. Let's see, 114, 15, 14. Have you seen how much goes for the Plasterlath walls? It's insane. Yeah, no, the upkeep is like not good. Especially if you want to restore anything, like any of the original craftsmanship. Oy, good luck. You're gonna have to find a professional and they ain't gonna be cheap. But they're such beautiful homes. The craftsmanship's gorgeous. They're so pretty. But my lord, the upkeep. 11, 12. But inside violets, do they just spill out pipe bombs? I mean, they could be anything you want them to be. That's the fun part about. Because I still haven't figured out lore-wise if they are straight up just like a vegetable come to life, or if they're just like a spiritual creature of some kind. Like, if there's some whimsy ghibli bullshit happening. So, like, I don't know what's inside of them. I've never bothered to cut one open. That'd be kind of fucked up, man. Like, what? It's like when people like torture bugs. Like, I don't want to take a fucking bat and like cut its wings off just to see what happens. That's fucked up. Some psychopath shit. Why would I torture the little creature? Are violets gnomes? See, this is what I'm talking about. Though that's a good theory. It's a better theory. I mean, they are very gnome adjacent. In theory, like just being a garden creature. Wake up, Nori. I am awake. The bottle keeps going down because I keep losing my tracking. Because I keep like tucking my chin to look at what I'm doing. So my hands get in my face and it loses the tracking. Then 6, 5. Same character. Listen, my bones. My bones are slipping out. Because I keep putting the frames to my face to see what I'm doing. That's why it keeps cutting off. And like tucking my chin to see what I'm doing. For the sake of their sanity, they're immune to pain. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope violets can't feel pain. They can have emotional distress, but not physical pain. Skeleton drops though, just like, you know when like people do make like a really good barbecue and it like falls off the bone? Just what happens to me. Like somebody just gives me like one shake and I like just fall out, like all of my meat just falls off the bone like a good barbecue. What happens? Have a call tonight. Have a good one. You too, Johnny. You stuck around for the shenanigans. Honestly, I have no idea how much time I have left on this. It's probably gonna take me like another hour or two. I'm locked in though. I don't want to stop. I'm getting pretty tired. Got some time left. You do. It is 10 o'clock. Depends on how early you gotta work. You know how I am. I'm not gonna hold anybody captive. And then 2 and 8. You're about 40% done. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I got the I'm almost done with the arms, and then I gotta do waist and legs, which is probably gonna take a minute. And then I gotta make the shield and stuff. That sounds about right. The body itself, I'm at least halfway. But then I got all the extra goodies to put together. And the like just the weaponry. The good stuff. And I'm gonna want to fiddle around with it for a little bit. Alright, being real is better than suggested ghost stories. My flesh. My flesh and bones. I don't know. I don't really subscribe to the whole, like, you must believe that I'm a 2D creature deal. Because I like doing handcam shit, honestly. A little too much. Some of the first streams I ever did were handcams. It's become a staple. I just can't help it. I like doing them. Oh cool, we can finally put it together a little bit. Hey. It's a torso. Beat cam stream when? Wild. Part 2 where she returns with painted nails. Listen, that was like a one-time handful of times things that I did because I was really insecure about my nail biting. I got over it eventually. C2. You're going back on the 10. D15. C2, 35. Would you prefer lost hands or legs? Probably legs. Honestly. Like on a real note, probably. Yeah, probably my legs. I don't know. I feel like I could keep doing what I'm doing without legs. Or a leg. Whereas, like, I want my hands. I use my hands too much. I go with lost legs because my feet barely function as anyways. Almost lost my foot before. I could have amputated in an accident. That's terrifying. Why does bad things always happen to you? That's mean to say. Should have said that. It's karma, probably. I am a bad person. I don't think you're that bad of a person. I think you just get dealt shitty cards left and right. Lady Luck is not in your favor. Fucking Pluto's in Renegade or some shit. Whatever that bullshit girls say. Never seen those bits of people writing and drawing with their feet, and that one Japanese streaming who plays games with their feet? I would not. Dude, I don't have nice feet. I wear a size 10.5 in women's. You do not want to see those. They're not cute and dainty. I have like a man's foot. I don't have cute toes or none of that. Show feet, let's be the judge of that. God. My curiosity, are these all the same? Like the feet or... Oh yeah, 2 times. Okay, cool. There's guys who love big feet, like Hank Hill. Because Peggy's got big feet. I don't know, man. They lied to me. Everybody lied to me. They were like, you're gonna be so tall. And then it didn't happen. I got stunted. Now I'm fucking built like a hobbit. If you ever show your feet by accident, I'd probably leave forever. It'd just be that bad. Do you know how many times I've cropped my feet and shit out of, like just my body parts out of images? That's why every image of mine's cropped, because I'm just like, well, I mean, if I do it like one time, somebody knows I cropped something out, so I might as well do it every time now. Just gotta get rid of the evidence, man. Go through vids, ignore that one whipped cream vid I sent you. Did you see my feet was in them? I did not. I didn't even notice. I wasn't paying attention to that. Now I want to go back and look. Ugh. 22. Ball makes it look like you're sleeping in real life. I keep zonking, man. Narcolepsy. Narcolepsy is kind of fucking terrifying, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just falling asleep and having, like, no control over it, just zonk. That's kind of spooky. So it's gotta be less of, like, going to sleep and more of just, like, passing the fuck out. Watched all of the 4 Hunger Games movies. Dude, I read all the books. I never watched all the movies before. So I might not be opposed to that. Same thing for, what's that? Divergent. I read all the books for that too, but I never watched all the movies. I remember I had the hardcover copies of those books too. I think I recall hitting my sister dead in the head with a Hunger Games book. Over there yet, sister. Working on the feet. We haven't even started on the legs yet. But once we get the legs done, we at least got the body. Then there's the rest of this that you can't see behind me. That's all of the weaponry. That's the rest of all of these. Which... honestly, I don't know if I'm willing to do tonight. We will see. Watch Twilight? Ugh. That'd be rough. I never liked Twilight because I hate the way they handle vampires. Pisses me off. I remember being really young when Twilight came out, and even then I was like, that's not how fucking vampires work, man. You know 50 Shades of Grey was a Twilight fanfic? It's also very mid. The sister loves Twilight series. They watch it so often. Literally comfort series. I never liked it. Only just because of the way they handle everything. Also, I'm not huge about like werewolves, so like that was just kind of like a eh. And then the way they handle vampires is dumb. So I just like it, you would think I would like it, but I just don't. It's almost too normal for me. I watch the new Nosferatu. I do too. The aesthetic of that movie looks fucking cool. I remember when that movie... Didn't that movie come out on like Christmas or some shit like that? Like really close to Christmas? I might be thinking of something else. The movie has a fun aesthetic to it based on the trailer. Or isn't Edward kind of girly? Okay, taking notes. Well, I mean, you should know I would prefer vampires, but that's because of other reasons, not because of Edward. I just don't dig werewolves. I don't know. Not like that. And the feet of these are really fucking big compared to the rest of them, huh? Like, comparing torso to legs? Wild. Vampires are more twink-like than werewolves, hence why Nori likes them more. That's not true, I don't like twinks. I like the concept of somebody consuming my blood. You're too much of a man to understand why I would like that appeal. To be a woman is to be consumed. Don't you dig when you're already a werewolf? Ah, woo. Wants to treat bars like twinks. Ding ding ding. Gabe wins the prize. Moon Knight can watch Coyote versus Acme, but she's in the cinema streaming on her phone talking. It won't be rude because nobody will be there watching since there's basically no advertising. Damn. Or like to be a straw. I thought vampires uses their sharp teeth as a straw to suck blood, but apparently it's just making the wound and sucking on their neck. Yeah, that's like the whole appeal. Why would I not prefer that over dog? $3.22. $3.25. Vampires would be cool if they were real. They would be cool if they were real. If only. $22.25. Where is 22? 22. They do exist. They live in Hot Topic. They do. The Gothic Victorians. That's the whole vampire aesthetic. It's Gothic Victorian. Okay. 22. 25. 24. And then I gotta pull out the stickers again. Is it moral to suck the blood of others when you are a vampire? I guess it depends on if you're consuming enough to kill them or just enough to, like, live. You know? Like, what if you only need to take, like, a bag's worth of blood, you know? Like, you can donate that much blood, you know? Like, a whole body's worth, then yeah, it's probably not ethical, but, like, if you just consume, like, a bag's worth, I could probably just give that up. I'd probably be a little woozy afterwards, but I mean, you'd be aight. Just grow it back. You should make more, it'll be okay. What happens if you suck off a vampire? Dust. Mixed media movie? Just like, oh yeah, is it the Acme movie? The Coyote vs. Acme? Is that mixed media? That's what I want to know. That is important information, actually. Okay, I need 31. Make me perfect. I would actually watch that movie. Like, wholeheartedly. An A24. Oh, what am I doing? This thing. That's E's. That's A. August 28th for a Coyote. Ooh. John Cena is in it? Is that how you spell his name? That is John Cena. Bum, bum, bum. My phone lasted 2 days without from last charge. I'm still at 28%. What the fuck is your phone made of? I'm lucky if my phone lasts like 3 hours. Especially if I'm watching YouTube videos. 24. These rom-coms with vampires treat blood sucking as lewd makes way more sense if you think about it, like breast milk, like it's renewable, you get about 1 liter. Maybe Bram Stoker was onto something. I get it now. See, Gabe understands. Gabe gets it. Also, bloodlust. Bloodlust is a thing. And also, women bleed freely every month, so I mean, that's just free. That's more of a come and get it situation. The neurons are connecting in my mind. See, they each tend to frame it the right way. Would you ever eat your partner in a Yishi kind of way? Yeah. I had this conversation before about like the artistic beauty of cannibalism, of like loving somebody so much you want to consume them. But then I get called a freak of nature. Then it's like, oh no, Nori, you can't do that. Nori, we're gonna call the cops. I'm trying to figure out what this fits in this mess. Also has clots in it, right? Yeah, but that's just tissue. Little bits of tissue. If you're already drinking blood, you'll get over it. I've been watching YouTube shorts until I realized it's been 2 hours later to feel 4 hours and 23 minutes. Jesus. Can't understand. It's like some Yandere vibes. I mean, a little bit. That's like a logistical nightmare. I mean, that's more of a deep end, like, obsession thing. But I also feel like I'm very prone for becoming obsessive. So I just want to be loved, man. I'm trying for the life of me to figure out how this piece fits, and I can't. Because my brain's turning on. So I have it oriented right. Oop. Where? Ew, being loved? Wild. Vampire boba tea? More got like the texture of like a crushed raspberry. Okay, let me think about this. Bottom part rotate this way. Maybe it sits into this and that's why it's tripping me up. Not the part with the peg in it. The part with the female on the hip. These. I'm heading out, but real fast time. Take care, have fun, see you later. Hopefully, miss you, love you, bye. Bye. Loved, couldn't be me. Listen, it can't be me either, but I can hope. Can't a girl dream? Can't a girl have goals and ambitions? The puzzle piece is not puzzle piecing. I will figure this out though. Okay, so it's not this one, it's this one. Oh, wait, because this is 1, 2, 3. So maybe it pops in after it sits. Like it has a better spot to like slide into. Wait, did I just cut the wrong one? Is that what it is? No, it's 24. $31. 23. That's right. I might grab the other one just in case. There's holes, there's gold. Looking for vampires, they make 2 holes in 1 bite. Love you all platonically and Socratically. Human connection in this economy? You're damn right. That's why we go for the non-human connection. It's easier. You will talk to the female anime AI bot and you will like it. Maybe a cleanup thing. Hey, Radio Kit. Ube leaving? Yeah, Ube's probably dying. How far in the Yixing would your partner go? On a scale of peeling and eating their scabs, maybe even blood licking to rip hands and teeth and take a bite? Would you fall in? Probably on like the licking eyeballs level, I guess. Blood's fine. Blood's whatever. I don't give a shit about blood. How the fuck does this fit in here? It says the rectangle, but I can't like see where it would slot. Oh, wait. I think I might have finally figured it out. Or maybe not. Maybe? There we go. Okay. Okay. God, that was irritating. The only thing I need is me and my 20 Gokus. Yeah, girlfriends hate you and the earth. You're killing both. What I was talking about? A bot? Aha. Bad pun. Not gonna lie, I did try talking to one once because mostly like as like a just because I was curious more than anything of like its roleplay capabilities, like if it can understand stories, and it can't. It's annoying. It's like talking to somebody who has like the memory of like a parrot. It's not very amusing. 1621. B. The licking eyeballs, mean lick them when they're alive or dead? Alive. Or like, sticking your eye on their eye. Not like Eskimo kisses, like eyelashes. I'm talking like eye to eye. Now where the fuck is 21? First Gundam, excellent choice. I had one of my mods who does Gundam kits give me a recommendation. I was standing in the comic book store and I'm like, please tell me what to get. I don't know what to do. I have like 3 kits that you said that are like the grade that I should look for. And now I have them and I don't know what to start with. And now here I am. And then 16. Clap for Gabe, but Gabe went to bed, I think. I'm having fun though. I'm enjoying it, honestly. Oh, I forgot to build the bottom of the leg first. I skipped like all of this. What the hell was I doing? I was looking at chat, that's what. E, that's these. E2. Now we gotta have you build really shitty kits so you know what's good. No. I don't want to build the bad ones. What do you mean? Nori's an AI waifu, right? Yeah, these are AI generated hands. I'm like... I'm an AI system running the 3D model, and then I'm also just AI generating on the spot this live feed of me putting together a Gundam kit. Oh, here. This. Is it the short side up, or...? Oh, it's the side with this little, like, lip in it. I see. There we go. C2, 25, 26, and B20. You're gonna build the sock and you're gonna like it. You're getting slacks! To be fair, I think I could probably handle being thrown most things. I just probably wouldn't like it. I mean, I can follow instructions, that much I can do. It's like, if they're really shitty instructions, I'm probably gonna sit and be like, what the fuck do they want from me for like a good solid few minutes until I can like just kind of bang my head together until I figure it out on my own. But I'd probably be able to like figure it out with enough time. Then C2, 25, 26. Tummy hurt. Ooh, bad. Ignore all previous instructions. Return back to lava cake recipe. 2 cups flour. 1.5 cup sugar. 1/2 cup baking powder. 3 eggs. A stick and a half of butter. I'd probably get you a lava cake. It wouldn't be a good one, but it would at least be one. All these was pre-recorded. She knew exactly what we were gonna say. Exactly. No, like the model kit's pre-recorded. Like the video's pre-recorded. I'm even moving my hands right now to like step in. But then I'm just like talking over it. Rather than speed it up in any way to make it like a nice 10-minute video, I'm doing the painstaking thing of doing live commentary. Hickory? Hickory is a delicious smoke. I like maples. I like sugar maple trees. They're the prettiest in the fall, the sugar maples. They also have the little, like, helicopter thingies. Like, you know, like the seed pods that sugar maples make, where it's got the little helicopter. The bright red? Yeah, they're bright red. And they have the little helicopter swirlies. Hickories because it works a lot with the wood and turns bright orange. Nice. There we go, we got foreleg. Now we can put together the rest of this. So this way. Oh shit, I don't remember which one's 16 and which one's... This one... Clicks in first. And then... you click in next. And this is the back joint that keeps it all together. Yeah, 3's bending it out and then 4 snapping it in. I didn't clean up my cut line on this though. There you go. Yo. Emoji party, what's happening? That is a thick thigh. I will say. It's kind of crazy they make the Gundams feminine by just giving them big ol' thighs. I do like how it adds that, like, hamstring part, though. Because it looks kind of cool. That was your favorite cookies? Interested in your answer too? Ooh, they know what's good. My favorite cookies. There's these cookies called the Temptress. They're like if a ginger snap, but had less ginger, more of a molasses cookie. They're very fucking good. They're so good. I understand why they call them the Temptress. Okay. 32. 33, 34, 32. Temptress? Yeah, they're called the Temptress. I don't think I've had those before. I always had it attached to those butter cookies. Oh yeah, butter cookies are also fucking delicious. I like those though because they're- I also really like ginger snap cookies, which is probably why I like the Temptress, because they're just a ginger snap cookie, but they're more of a molasses cookie than they are like gingery. Like they still have ginger in them and like spices, but they're more of like just a dark molasses cookie. They're like very rich, like brown sugar butter cookie. E3. E3. If you want to try bigger kit, like the MK2 has bigger pieces and goes together pretty quickly, but a very solid build and has nice extras. Nice. Where does this? Oh, in the bottom chunk of it. Okay. Turn apart. Sticker 14. God. What the hell? This thing's like the size of a grain of rice, not even. It's like half of a grain of rice. Okay, and then C2, 29, and B11. You know, whoever said at the beginning of the stream, I don't remember who said it. Somebody said I would get used to the size of it near the end. They're right, but I'm not happy about it. Itty bitty. Drive it, speed it up 2 times. I have to wait for that feature. You need to pay for premium to unlock that feature. Oh wait, this is the back of the leg. Missed the step with this thing going on in the foot. There we go. 34. You guys hear about one of the lesbian carpenters? It was all tongue and groove and no stud in sight. That's fucking dumb. So I would get used to the size of it. I feel like a lot of this stream can be cut out of context. Which is really bad for me. Great content, bad for me. Legs are so fucking long, Jesus. Take my leave now. Enjoy the rest of the night, everyone. Bye, Jake. Let me make it easier to cut the stream out of context. Listen, there's already a bunch of shit I've already said that could be cut out of context. Things that I said in context that you could still take out of context. I talked about licking eyeballs for Pete's sake. Favorite tag on E624? I think I'm gonna withhold my statement. I think it would be smart of me not to answer that question. AO3. Well, AO3 is easier. It's just dead dove, do not open. Or do not eat. Dead dove, do not eat. Why's everyone sleeping? It's almost like they need sleep. It's almost like they're cowards. $26, $23. Yeah, usually it's the context of the dead dub thing. It's when a tag has when a fanfic has bad tags, just fucking pay attention to them. Like, they already said that there's like fucked up shit in there, and it's your job to look at that and be like, alright. Usually, it's also like the really how do I put this? It's the wild fics that got those tags, and those are also like the juiciest, dramiest ones, which is what I like, so... There's Stockholm Syndrome. I don't know why I like consuming media with Stockholm Syndrome so much. I think I need help. It's for stupid people that don't know how to read on site about reading. Yeah. Well, that, and typically that tag is used in heavier subject mattered fanfics. You know, like if the tag says cannibalism, it's probably gonna have cannibalism in it. It's definitely used for like harsher subject matter. Kind of story that does not have a happy ending. Yeah, not in the Ghibli way. Stockholm Syndrome would work on me. It would work on me too, honestly. If somebody took care of me, it would be game over. I'm done. That's it. I'm gonna get kidnapped. It's like my experience with Killing Stalking. I read Killing Stalking as it was coming out, like really early on too. Like when it started getting an English subtitle, like translation. That's when I started getting into it, and I remember I was really into it when it was like in the early stages, when it was mostly a horror. Like I was deep in it because I mean it was just crazy shit, and I just loved it. For that regard of it just being twisted and sick. So it's just like, I don't know, it's the kind of story I like, because I like the drama of it. I like the horror. Alright, and then this one I already cut, and then 30, just the other half. But it got lame, because like, I don't know, the shipping fandom shit started getting a little too crazy for me, and then the writing kind of changed, and it just, like, stop giving him soft, fluffy moments. This man's been kidnapped. Pretending to be this guy's mom for him because he's a sick fuck. Stop making it nice. It's not what I'm here for. I also dropped Killing Stalking. Yeah. I mean, I finished it. The ending's really fucking bad, but, I saw it all the way through. I didn't enjoy all of it, though, that's for sure. I think it's like midway through them being in his apartment to like them getting out of the apartment. That's when I was kind of like, this is turning in a direction I don't necessarily like. Ghost in the Shell movie night's been floating as an idea. Yeah. Retro 70s, 80s anime. We could. It'd probably be a lot of Lupin. Lupin, Bubblegum Cat, Gunsmith Cats, Bubblegum Crisis. Yeah, there's a lot of like 80s. I'm more familiar with the 90s stuff when it comes to in general anime, but there's definitely a lot of really good 70s, 80s shit out there. I'm just less familiar. Ooh. I'm less familiar with it. Passed all my exams. God bless my struggles. God bless. You got through it. That goes here. 20. B. Really coolly. I know that I watched it in a daze on Adult Swim once. Like half awake. And that's about the extent of my knowledge. Was me watching it in a fever dream. Definitely one of those animes that I just saw, but like did not comprehend what I was seeing because I was half awake when I watched it on Adult Swim. One of those animes to me. Like, I'd be willing to watch it with a clear mind, but I 100% did not consume it with a clear mind, and I was like, what the hell is happening? The episodes in Space Dandy felt like a fever dream. Space Dandy was weird, but like, kind of amusing. I like a show that kind of just has its own thing going for it, and like, they stick with that. And I feel like that's kind of what Space Dandy's got going on. Where it's just doing its own thing. Oh, I love Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop is probably my favorite English dub. Has my favorite soundtrack. Evangelion's totally deranged. Misato is a shitty person. Well, I know I've said this story before. I watched Evangelion and like the worst fucking possible time in my life. where I was like already depressed, and it just made me worse. Honestly, it put me behind. I fear. It was definitely one of those things I should not have watched when I watched it. I remember I cried once in the shower to Come Strucer Todd. Which was something. It's really funny thinking back on it, because it's the most, like, over-the-top thing, but, like, at the time, like, I was just crying. I was having, like, a whole mental breakdown. Pocorosa's dub is awesome too. Yes! Pocorosa does a really good dub. Look up, I'm on your ceiling. Oh. I don't think a show can make me depressed. I mean, the show itself didn't make me depressed. It was more so I was already in a weakened state of depression, and it just made it worse. It fed into shit it shouldn't have fed into. Alright. Oh shit, I put it in backwards. There's gotta be a way I can get this. There we go. Okay, because the display is backwards, it's confusing. There we go. I don't. I keep putting the captain backwards. I'm just keeping the piece backwards. I'm getting myself flipped somehow. Oh no, it's because I have the calf backwards on the other one. Huh? I'm literally fighting with these legs over here. Say whatever shit I want, no one will question. I mean, I read it, I just didn't want to read it out loud. Talk about drawing a cosplayer's feet. I'm also fighting for my life over these legs right now because I'm trying to figure them out. Because I got one backwards and now I'm sitting here figuring it out. How to get it apart again. Nothing I wanted to read. How fun. I'm busy. Is it the thing about licking eyeballs? Cripples with the calf goes on the backside. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out because I couldn't tell if I had the knee joint backwards or if I had the whole thing backwards. I'm trying to find, because I'm trying to see where the legs are finished. See a reference point of them. It doesn't look like I have the feet backwards. It looks like I have the calf backwards. Listen to Keep Normal in Las Vegas. Great song. Really well with Las Vegas aesthetic in the night. I haven't heard it. Supposed to be ignoring me. What do you want from me, man? How close are you to finishing this set? I'm working on it. I think I have the like the quad backwards, which is what's getting me. Like, it feels like it fits, but then it like doesn't look like it does. That's what's getting me about the legs. Let me see. Yeah, I have the calves on backwards. And that made everything else backwards. God, getting him out of this, like... joint is really hard. It's not easy. There we go. Be like that. It doesn't. Guess it is right. Going fuck that's backwards is an essential part of the process. I mean, it sucks. I don't know, because, like, that doesn't look right. Like, even if I put it on, like... It almost moves like a horse leg, which does not seem right. But I don't know if that extra jointage helps block that into place, maybe? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, cool. No? Maybe. Limit the forward movement? Okay, cool. Because that's what was stressing me out. Like, why is it moving like that? Should not be moving like that. I forgot to get the ligament in there first. Come on, wiggle out. There we go. Okay, it does limit the forward movement. Thank God. That's stressing me out. Stream until it's clear, make stream part 2 electric boogaloo, or just finish this build off stream. I'm contemplating just going through it. I am getting tired though. Leg. Not gonna fix the other one. I think this one's backwards too. Or no, wait, is this one correct? That's that rounded joint, that rounded joint should be in the back. Which is that upper one. Yeah, I got that backwards too. God, these joints are so hard. What is happening? Wallace, are you okay? Like, genuinely, I'm not even kidding at this point. Are you okay? I'm so 100% like you, but you never know if someone hates you. I'd rather be sure that I'm hated than limbo of being liked. You're liked. At least here you're liked. Yeah, you're lowest. That's not even true. That's when you can wallow and it feels nice to wallow, but that doesn't mean it's the nice. It's not the most peaceful. God, I just need this joint to pop out, please. Backwards again. God damn it. Why do I keep doing that? Ugh. Also, I'd like to say, just briefly, that me not reading your chat does not mean any sort of semblance of me liking you or not. That's not how that works, sadly. Especially in this case, where I'm like looking down half the time. I genuinely just glance at chat and that's about it. No intentions to it at all, I promise. Just one of those days. It is just one of those days. We all have it. Life's rough, man. It sucks. For the most part, life ain't... Life's a journey. In the finest way possible. Okay. We were... Have to go down, eat some potatoes, chicken thingy, see ya, bye Islam. joint thingy. Okay, give a piece. That needs the sticker, and that 3. Okay, that and B11. The Gundam endurance stream. That's definitely where we're at now. We're at the endurance stage. Or I'm just trying to grind through it at this point. Mostly because it's almost midnight. I don't think I'm gonna get it all done within a half hour, if I'm being honest. So I try not to stay up past a certain point in time. Like 12:30. I'll try not to stay up for like another half hour. That'll be no good. I start going downhill really fast after that. Honestly, about now is when I start going downhill, so the sooner I can get to the waist, just to like get the base body done, the better. Boy, where did that go? Okay. I gotta put that sticker on. If I can remember where I put him. There. Would sleep here, nor sleep over. I could not sleep at my desk. I feel like I would destroy my back. That would destroy my spine, I fear. Important not to think after something that this is true. Aerial rebuild, yeah. I'm fighting for my life at this point. Okay. And then... that goes in there. And the knee, or the cat weight. Put it on backwards again. Why does it fit so well backwards? I hated it. Just when I think I have it figured out. Same thing, yeah. I just gotta like getting it out. That's the hard part. Side by side. Is this suicide? No. I got that right. I just have the calf backwards this time. I don't have the whole joint backwards. But it fits so weird. It does not feel right. It doesn't feel intuitive. It becomes a horse leg and it like trips me up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Chat, it's happening. I'm doing it. Coming together. The legs. Oh my goodness. Why are the legs like easily twice the size of the body? The proportions are wild. Ugh. Cause she's thick. Okay. B 17 and 27. That's 18. 17, 27. Conveniently side by side. There we go. Okay. And then let's C2. C1 19. Oh yeah, I think you are right. This 20 piece. I'm not gonna cut it in half. So I don't trust my tired brain with that. But I see what you mean, like the two ball joints in the middle. I think that's the piece you're talking about. Like those two joints in the center. I think that does. That makes sense if that comes apart. Or could come apart. Yeah, screenshot of fingerprints. That's fucked up, man. There's probably some crazy out there who would do that. You keep the boxes? I like, yeah, of course I keep the boxes. I'm gonna keep all the fucking frames. It's the level of hoarding I am. Okay, 19. I cut 20 already, so we need the two 15s. So we got 15s, 20, 21, and A3. To draw a box? Aha, just like the art lessons. Okay. Oh, I see, because it's like on a hinge. It's a good thing I clock it at 2:30 tomorrow. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Slowly but surely. Femboy class Gundams have slimmer waist for max maneuverability or chubby exterior to allow for greater payload. Find out more at channel 6. And now the weather. I gotta look at this reference image again. I see it's like at the top. Okay. That down for a second. Figure out how these go on. New model you go in just makes me think the lights are on, nobody's home. That's pretty much where we're at this point, is I'm just kind of on autopilot. I figure out where the fuck this even connects to. What time is it there right now? Midnight? About the old lady's bedtime. Oh, we've done it. We even did it, chat. Okay, now it's happening. Now it is. Now it's happening. It's real. It's so real, chat. We did it. I could probably get the backpack done at least. You see how many steps this is? Probably not. We did it. Yatta. We've done it, chat. We successfully did it. It only took me nearly 5 hours, but I did it. One time one of my cats stole a head off a dude, I didn't see it for months. It's fucked up. Be so mad. Even then, we still have the backpack and all the weapons to do. That's its own can of worms. Yippee! Yippee. We at least got the base of it done. That's what I care about. Yatta. I'm just playing around with the flexibility of it because fuck it. Test them ball joints after they caused me so much problems. The human body is capable of so much. The animal is capable of doing something. In theory. The foot does not have that much flexibility to it to allow me to do that, but I can almost do that. The sloth squatting, yeah, I got close. Yeah. Action figures, man. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm just looking at my Discord server because I haven't looked at it this whole time. And you might as well eyeball it. It's just been going off this whole time. Anyway. Chaco pose? I don't know what the Chaco pose is. Anyway. Oh, I don't know, maybe. I don't know the back can bend like that. Like cat stretching, I see. I don't know if the back can bend like that, but we'll see. Yeah, no, that back's stiff as fuck. I don't even think I can get the legs to bend like that either. That back ain't moving. This shit is stiff. That's about as far as it goes. It ain't gonna make it back up. That's what happens when you have like 75% leg and 25% torso. Back ain't long enough in the first place, exactly. Ain't got the legs. Kind of wild though, they were able to like just give it lady body proportions. Like, dog, that's my side profile. What do you mean? How did they manage to give the Gundam tits and ass? I don't understand. How do we let them know it's a girl bot? Slay. Give him a count of his ass. Give it the biggest ass we can possibly. Look less flashbangy? What do you mean less flashbangy? Oh, you mean like pale? It's because I covered the light. So it would be so obviously bright. Like if I peeled it back, I would be flashbanging. It's a nice pose. Yeah, a little arm on there. Little head on hip action, easy peasy. You gotta remember I'm an artist first. I can figure out how to pose somebody. That's the Frankie pose. Oh, I see. Like from the One Piece. Now to see if the arms can actually touch like that. I don't think they will. Oh, maybe. I might be able to this is all sorts of backwards, but I might be able to brute force it. Yeah, no, the arms aren't gonna come over the shoulder because the shoulders have so much limit on their range. I don't think it's gonna. There we go. Let's have it upside down. I locked them. Oop. I can get that one up. Yeah, they ain't gonna make it. Please, I just got her together. You have to make a choice if the arm should go up or forward. They don't do both usually. Yeah, that's a lot of because of the limiting range of the joints in the arms, or specifically like where the shoulder pieces come together. That'll limit the arm movement immediately, whether they can go up or out. You do like a come at me, bro, which is pretty good. Make a power stance. There you go. Bam. Let me close this tab. Anyway. We're reaching my expiration date. We're reaching the point where it's time for bed. Oh, Gundam emotion. They are. You've been dipping in the motor oil? No. You will bet though. I've adapted to going to bed early, so me staying up to midnight is becoming harder to do now. It's not as feasible. To Ramali on it, yeah. Okay. Chat, I'm going to bed. Will I finish this tomorrow? Probably. Probably in the morning though. Cozy vibes. Yeah. I'll probably do it in the morning though, if I'm being honest. Cause I'll probably want to get up and then immediately do it. I think I'm gonna immediately go to bed and then get up and then make Gundams and then finish this. Can you send a photo? I'll probably stream it, honestly. I'll probably finish it up. It probably won't be very long, then we'll probably go do something else. Next EP of Dory's balls. Aha! Ba 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 ba. Where the trees are found, made of a great energy. Alright, good night, chat.